Hey Zora, welcome, welcome, and you're the first indeed. How are you doing? Something changed between now and 20 minutes ago when we stopped messaging. Hey Tom, nice to see you again as well. I hope you did get a bit of sleep after the stream on Thursday. Not too much has changed. Canada is going to the polls on April 28th. I see. I guess then is the day of change. Hopefully for the better. Well, last time stream ended with me dying a few times to these monks here and then just climbing up the temple after having finished everything in there. Hey Marcus, nice to see you too. Actually some wealth hidden here, but not so important to get right now. I'm doing good. We're now finally doing the main quest a bit more. Do we have some other important objectives? Maybe it's maybe it's better to get the blacksmith first, depending on where he is. East of the port of Sakai, so he should be around here somewhere, I guess. Go there first and then head over to the viewpoint. Where can we jump down without dying? I'm still not sure why you think my voice is beautiful, but that's pretty much a thing of liking stuff or not liking stuff, I guess. Oh. That went bad. Shouldn't look at the chat. Preference. Yeah, it's preference. Can you be here because you got age restriction message? If you're over the age of 18, then everything is okay. But for some reason, Twitch decided to say Assassin's Creed is a game for adults, which automatically puts in a content warning. Oh. You're really starting to overdo it, Marcus. Wrong button. When is the streams 18 plus? Well, my stream has always been more on the 18 plus side, but that's mostly because it can happen that we start talking about certain topics here. Hasn't really happened much, but as for this stream, yeah, Twitch decided to set Assassin's Creed Shadows as an adult category, which automatically sets the stream for 18 plus and gives a content warning for adult content. Not in the sense of mature, but that stuff can happen here which is not meant for children or underage people usually. I know, Marcus, that you get excited a lot. Yeah, NSFW topics happen at times. Shrine. Oh. Those guys don't like me. Ah. Well, it is a bunny girl outfit, which is often associated with bars or casinos, especially in games. Stay away from the level 10 Ronin. But Bunny was just for Playboy. Nah. It's, I would say, a development from Playboy. And this bunny girl outfit, at least in modern pop culture, is often associated with the more adult style of bar staff or casino staff. I mean, Marcus, have you ever seen my whole model before? Because rabbits are highly reproductive. Yeah. Just picture me owning a bar now, actually, kinda, and no, you haven't. Alright, I'm gonna show the whole model after I find the last shrine I have to pray at. That could be it. Alright, last shrine found. There's a quest waiting there. But also something else when I was here. Painting or so. This real quick and then I'm gonna show you all my model. Okay, that went badly, I guess. I don't think you could classify Playboy bunnies as an early form of furries. For Playboy bunnies, it's more like the brand and a kind of clothing style. It's not really delving into the furry stuff. Well, let's show off the model. Do it from coming down, from coming up. First furries were an Ice Age people wearing dead animals like bears. Yeah, that sounds like something out of the Bible in Sodom and Gomorrah. Well, that is what you all already know. Here comes more. Even got a little bunny tail. And I even switch when I blink. And that's the whole model. Why did I choose bunny? Because I pretty much choose it from my Final Fantasy XIV character, which was a Vera at that time. And I do like bunny girls. Also, I do have some toggles I can also do, like this. Who doesn't? Yeah. Damn nice thighs. Thank you. thought I chose bunny because I wanted to be sexy. You didn't think it was that. Well, there can be multiple reasons, but the main reason was my Final Fantasy XIV character. Have a little winking animation. Not winking, waving. See what was. Can make my hair longer and shorter. Or wonder what a male siren would look like. There's no male siren. It's only me here. Or nothing. I even have a tie. Yeah, tie. And I can get rid of my stockings. No, pantyhose. Fishnets or whatever you want to call it. Call it tights in UK. Okay. And then I have some expression toggles, like the blush, but that also happens when I smile. Or the sad expression. I can also get rid of my bunny ears. Would male siren be interesting, theoretically, just to see what a male version would look like? I'm not sure what a male siren would look like if that ever existed. You choose deer. That's also a legit tier, a legit animal to choose. And I have one last toggle, which you need to be ready for. So better sit down. And take my jacket off. I don't think there will ever be a male siren, though, Marcus. So we don't really need to think about what that would look like. I want to set a marker there. And now there. Bit of swimming involved, I guess. You can think about theoretical stuff, but try to not think of it as becoming canon stuff or so, or becoming a law of me. all aboard the something train is pretty much a slogan for a lot of stuff, I would say. It finally worked to get out of the water and climbing. A bit of loot up here. I think it's nice that the observing here starts the moment you reach the viewpoint, instead of having to press a button for a while, like in older games. That's the port of Sakai. Southeastern Izumi, which is southwestern. You can read, you definitely have an advantage, as we say in German. Sakai, and he's east of the port of Sakai, so he should be somewhere here. You know what Cyrene would do in lore if she had got powers to control the world? I don't know what I would do if I had got, like, powers. Welcome back home, Fumo. I need to get that. Ugly thing up there. I hope you had a nice trip, Fumo. Fumo's angry, he turns into fuming Fumo. I don't know. I haven't really seen Fumo angry so far. We're in the Money Charger district. This. Just a merchant. Can we buy? There are 4 types of merchants who buy and sell items. Ornament vendors, gear vendors, port traders, and itinerant vendors. They restock their wares when the seasons change. You can sell all your valuable loot at once using the sell all valuables action. Valuables have no other uses. Well, then let's sell all the stuff we don't need. I don't know what quest I need that for, but since it's a quest item, I'll buy it. This good apple steadily prances on beat. It is called apple in Japanese, so that's the joke here. Cosmetics for a hideout. Also, where's Fumo from? Is he German like me? Not the Fumo vibe. Yeah, Fumo's from Belgium. Can't I buy that? The waffle's good. That's the important question. Yeah, Europe has so much different stuff. Because we also have so many different cultures that developed here. I think I heard a hammer on an anvil. I really wasn't far off with my thinking of where Heiji would be. Funny how everyone loves Japan, but they never stop to see European cultures like us and feel a bit lost in the dust, except other Europeans. Well, the thing is that there isn't really a European culture, so to say. And cultures from certain countries of Europe are represented at times. I mean, if you need a bad guy for something, you take the Germans oftentimes. And the UK is pretty much well known everywhere for the British Empire and bad food. Which is the same kind of stereotype as with Germans. You're sad by a German? Well, the last century wasn't really the best at making Germany popular. Ja, Tom Sonsia, Deutsch. I am from Germany. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't really hit my blacksmith. Yeah, I'm German, Tom. think that's pretty easy to hear in my accent. Germany is beautiful, you must go someday to see it. So much interesting history and museums. Well, we have a lot of museums and a lot of history. That much is true, because Germany is also pretty much made up out of a lot of different cultures. Ah, du kommst aus Tschechien. You're half German. So half German, half Czech?
Heijiか、お前やり返さんのじゃな。
わしは職人だ。人は傷つけん。
殺されたかもしれんぞ。
ああ、おそらくな。
大抵のものは助かると喜ぶんじゃがな。
ああ、わしは心がかけとるからな。
かけとる？
わしの親は夫婦でこの火事場を開き、タバコ包丁を作っとった。堺一と重宝されたよ。だが二人は殺され、わしは心がかけ、包丁を作れんようになった。
無念であったな、平次。実は富に話を聞いてきたんじゃが。
何？富には借りがあるんだ。
なら摂津で富や私の力になってほしい。借りもそれで帳消しとなろう。かけた心も直す術が見つかるやもしれん。
ここに未練はない。荷物をまとめ、すぐそこへ行くとしよ
う。よし、待っておるぞ。
Resources. Find resources in castles and camps or by doing contracts available in a Kakurega. Sudetenland. I heard the name, but I wouldn't be able to put my finger on the map and show where the Sudetenland is. Thanks for translating. This guy, you'd have no clue. Seems alright though. Yeah, Tom is alright. We met on my last stream. Haven't known each other for long, but so far I can't say anything bad about Tom. Speak German, French, Czech and English. Where to go now? Build a forge. That may be for later on. Now I want to go there and do that quest. We found the Kurega here. One? Or which is it? That's probably what I'm heading for right now. Discuss good stuff near me that tourists often go. You're curious. I won't disclose that in too much detail because that is pretty much inviting me to dox myself. Yeah, Berlin is good to go. There's a lot of stuff to see there. Munich as well. That's that's also pretty true for any big city. Yeah, Munich, Hamburg, Frankfurt, Köln, Düsseldorf, Dortmund, I would also say. The Ruhrgebiet. But you could also go, or it also depends on if you're more like you're more a sea person or more a mountain person. Do they eat many burgers in Hamburg? Burger is named after it, after all. No, it's not. But that's something every Hamburger citizen has to hear sometimes in their life. Yeah, we eat lots of burgers too here in Germany. But we eat even more bread.
金で飾られた鉄砲を探しとるんだ。
なんでそんなものを？よく当たるようになるわけじゃなし。
献上用で。
すまんね。そういうのは職人に聞いとくれ。
堺じゃなきゃ手に入らない極上の武具だよ。
Well, like with everything, it depends on where you go, if the burgers are good or bad. You can't really talk about it in general. There are some peculiar burgers that you probably can only get in Germany, like a pretzel burger or so in Bavaria. Not really pretzel, but I don't know the English word for Laugenbrötchen. It's a similar dough as with pretzels, but in a bun. Pretzel bun, so to say. What's my opinion on Germany uniting in 1989? I would also say it's good. For one, we got our capital city, Berlin, back into one. We also don't have any inter-German border anymore. And I can't really talk for myself because I wasn't born in that time. But seeing that difference between West and Eastern Germany and maybe experiencing or having to experience it firsthand also created a rift between the people. Yeah, it shouldn't really have been split in the first place, and at first it also wasn't really split, since the wall wasn't erected right after the end of the war. But at that point it was more like a hegemonial split, so to say. So that every one of the winning powers were a bit happy and they could demilitarize Germany a bit better. But having this real and physical split between the two Germanys, that wasn't really good.
けないトンボの銀がある。腕のいい細工師を紹介しよう。安くしとくぞ。
いや、金でなくてはならん。
なあ、金より銀にしなって。
ここでは見つからんの。
I don't really think that it boosted the economy so much at the beginning, because Eastern Germany was pretty much destroyed industry-wise at that point.
鉄砲はあるか？
Because Western Germany was more supported by
それは間に合うとる。
the free power or the free nations in control over it. Whereas Eastern Germany was a bit more stripped of its things.
この偽の書状がありゃ出世は間違いなしじゃ。今井早急とお近づきになって社会にも招かれるかもしれんぞ。
たわけ。早急の息子はわしを知っとる。突如書状が信長様から届き、肥前の南蛮人に銀の延べ棒30本、織田軍に種子島一式のご用意を申し付かったなどと言うても信じまい。
大丈夫じゃ。この偽の印、信長様とて気づかんべきじゃぞ。
いくら堺とはいえ、怪しい商いの匂いがする。
この嘘が知れたら、わしは商いから締め出される。偽物作りで銭を無駄にしたな。
すべては兄者のため。兄者の銭を使うたに決まっておろう。
わしの銭じゃと。己いくら使うた。
Impressive how well Germany is just battered and bruised so many times, but still stands tall by World War I, World War II, Berlin Wall, etc. Probably other things you don't know much about, and it stands tall and is now one of the best countries in Europe in terms of economy and stuff, at least. Thing is, like I said before, Germany is made up out of a lot of different cultures. So modern day Germany, like with the borders and stuff, you have to go back to, I think it's the 30-year war, or pretty much the end of the 30-year war in 1948 was that, if I remember correctly. At that point, Germany didn't really exist as a country. It was more of a union of different kingdoms, so to say. Kingdoms as a very broad classification stuff, because there were a lot of small kingdoms in what would later be known as Germany. And then we had yeah. Then we had the German, no, not the German, the French Revolution. Late 19th century, so late 1800s, was it? Or wasn't it? No, it was. Or am I 1 century too late? Now I have to look up when the French Revolution was. Yet it was the other way around. French Revolution. Oh, thanks for the sub, Star. Welcome to the few people having a subscription to me. Welcome, welcome. Being subbed. You also get a cute little bunny as a sub badge. Okay, French Revolution was end of 18th century. I was wrong in remembering that. I knew there was something wrong in my mind. And I was even more wrong with the 30-year war. I really need to refresh my years in history. I wonder if Jewish people are common in Germany. That would be so funny because of how ironic it is. You know how much the Austrian painter hated them, so you really hope that's true, because I don't know why you would find it ironic, because there are quite a lot of, or quite a few of Jewish people, because a lot of them returned after everything that happened. No, we don't have that particular movie in German schools showing. Maybe some teacher decide to show it, but we have pretty much the textbooks doing everything in explaining. It's that time is pretty much mandatory in 10th grade, maybe 9th already, depending on how far you go. Thanks for your Prime sub, Star. Now you also got access to the my emotes. Now to lurk. You find it ironic because he hated them, so Germany is opposite of what he wanted now. Which is a good thing. Berlin is filled with cultures and stuff now he would have hated. That's for the whole of Germany. The West even more than the East. You're wondering what we learn in history as Germans. Thanks for the hydrate, Fugi. We learn quite a lot of stuff in history. But it's a European-centered history. So it pretty much starts with a bit of the, so to say, obscure stuff. We learn a bit about the beginning of mankind, and then it goes to the Greek, the Roman Empire. We learn a lot about that. The next big part is the French Empire. Not really empire, more like French kingdom, with the Merowinger, which are, so to say, the predecessors to the Carolinger, like Charlemagne the Great, who started that whole legacy. And from there on, it goes to the... not quite sure how it's called in English, the Holy Roman Empire of German cultures. Yeah, Holy Roman Empire of the German nation, which pretty much is Germany going down to Italy. Just funny that fate decided to make the country be the opposite of what he wants. It's not... It's one of the two possible outcomes. If he had won, it wouldn't have gotten to that. Since he lost, it became what he didn't want to. But you get why it's funny to me, to you. He fought so hard for the Germany he wanted, but ironically, it probably made Germany work even faster, become even more progressive, and move away from that ASAP. That is true. Our past definitely led us to running away from that. You know, Bohemians were in the Holy Roman Empire. Your best king was Holy Roman Empire Emperor Karl IV. Yeah, that's one of the descendants of Charlemagne the Great, or Karl the Great. And the Holy Roman Empire, as I can see here now, it ended pretty much in the 16th century, start of the 16th century, and with that it nearly lasted 1,000 years. If we take the beginning of Charlemagne and maybe the French stuff before that as well. Although Charlemagne was crowned emperor on Christmas Day 800, so it was more like 800 years. Which is also the reason why a certain Austrian failed painter gone politics guy wanted to make a nation that lasts for 1,000 years. He wanted to be better than the Holy Roman Empire. I don't know why we got to all of this. I need money to unlock that one. That's why you find it funny and ironic. His actions made the Germans be like, fuck that, let's do better. Yeah, that's also something to consider. Imagine fighting a war for failed art school student. Yeah, it's something.
何者だ。
もしや今池の方か。
アホ抜かせ。兄者がわめくのを聞きつけて、そこらの小僧殿が寄ってきたんじゃ。
この堺の商人で今池と関わりない者などおるはずなかろう。
お前は堺の人間とは思えんかな。
今池と関わりあるのは堺の者だけとは限らんじゃろう。
では誰に聞いてきたのか言うてみろ。早急の息子か娘か。
50-50 chance. Son or daughter, what do you guys think? He fought to keep the Jews out, but that made all the Germans post-war more likely to bring them in, so he shot himself in the foot. He did fight to keep the Jews out, but that was also in part to have like a common enemy, although he definitely overdid that. Because going back in history, Jews weren't really much liked in Central Europe anyway. Which is mostly a self-made problem. Because the reason most people didn't like Jews is because they had so much money. The reason they had so much money was because they were forbidden to learn any craft or any trade. And the only thing Jews were allowed to do were being money lenders. And how do you make a lot of money? Handling money. So that was pretty much a self-made problem with the hate on the Jews. Or the reason Jews were hated so much. Fumo is for daughter. Anyone else having any other idea, Marcus, Tom? Still funny. The H wanted first to force the Jews out, but nobody wanted them, so the conference in Wannsee, where the Prague butcher under Mr. H order started the holo. Yeah, that also happened. There was a lot of stuff going on to make these decisions. Stuff I'm also not entirely in the knowledge of, because my history class days were quite a while ago. Life is a tragedy in close-up and the comedy in long shot. Yeah. Why are we talking about history? Let the past be past. Continue playing. I think it all started with you asking what I think about the fusion of Western and Eastern Germany. Well, let's go with daughter. Damn, Fumo, you lied to me. Because if you don't know about history, you'll repeat it. That's also not entirely true. Because to repeat from a scientific standpoint, if you want to repeat something, you need to make sure that everything is the same. And that's pretty much impossible to do. Because there are too many variables to consider. Yeah, Fumo, you really tricked me. Now I have to fight against these guys. You running away from me? Oh, I need to run after that guy. Yeah, you can repeat it, but not exactly. That's it. And by that, it's pretty much impossible to say what would happen. Because if you can't repeat it exactly, you can't know what will happen next. Even very small influences could change the outcome drastically. But Western Setsuhi, Southwestern Sakai. Should mean somewhere here. You remember hearing about Mountain Dew one time? Had a contest to name a drink and the top listing was Austrian painter did nothing wrong. I didn't know that. Imagine drinking that. It wouldn't really be a well-received drink, I think. Yes, butterfly effect. Exactly, butterfly effect. And going further on that, chaos theory in general. Very easy very easy thing to consider or to explain the butterfly effect is the little experiment from Jurassic Park. What was Jeff Goldblum's role called again? Was it Ian Malcolm? We have cast somewhere here. Need to look at the movie and not at the novel. What is Chaos Theory? You heard it's a Splinter Cell game. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Chaos Theory is a it's a theory about possibilities, so to say. Who in chat has watched Jurassic Park, the original movie, with Sam Neill and Jeff Goldblum? Always got interesting stuff to say. Most Germans do, to be honest. They are smart nerds from your experience. It all depends on their school upbringing or their education, I would say. But in general, German education is pretty good, so a lot of people know a lot of stuff. You've watched Jurassic Park, Fumo? That's good. Could you try and get a clip of where Jeff Goldblum explains the chaos theory with that water droplet on the hand, and maybe send it to me through Discord? Then I don't need to look it up myself and can continue playing, if that's okay for you. Good education explains how they know English so well. That's not really about good education. It's more like German is not spoken by a lot of people. English is. And so it's mandatory in school to learn English. Pretty much from 4th grade on. Thanks, Fumo. If you don't find the clip after a bit of searching, don't worry about it too much. Then I'm just gonna do some explaining. Are many scientists in the world German? I'm not sure. You have a lot of scientists in pretty much any country. Maybe the guy is in the district I don't want to go in because everyone hates me there. Well, you could just look it up, Marcus. Although the flat number might not be as interesting as the percentage. Alright, Fumo found the clip to explain chaos theory. Thanks for that, Fumo. America, apparently. Interesting. Is that a flat number or percentage? That number I saw. That makes sense because America has a lot of people living there with a relatively high standard of education. Some people might argue against it, but compared with other countries, it is still a somewhat high level of education, which then makes sense that there's also a lot of people becoming scientists. Okay, I need to do that different way. China's just lower than UK than Germany. Makes sense, people from UK are fairly smart, not always, but yeah. Yeah, also China, that's also a number game. And Germany also has a lot of people just living there. Just give me a bit more time and then I have it all set up. Finally, hopefully. There we have it. That's the scene from Jurassic Park, where Jeff Goldblum as Ian Malcolm will be explaining the chaos theory. It's a very basic explanation, but it shows pretty well what chaos theory is about. Let's No sound by the... I need to also set up a sound van. Thanks for telling me, Fumo. Now there should also be sound.
See, the Tyrannosaur doesn't obey any set patterns or...
Maybe I'm gonna wait for 50 more seconds, because then the ad break is ending. If someone might be stuck in the ad break. Stereotypes are actually based in fact, because some stereotypes are not racist ideas, many are just straight up formed from facts. Yeah, and not all stereotypes are bad. Although even the good stereotypes might not be correct. Because I can't tell you how often we Germans laugh about the stereotype of our trains being on time.
So, park schedules, the essence of chaos.
I'm still not clear on chaos.
It simply deals with predictability in complex systems.
Where he said it, chaos theory pretty much deals with predictability and complex systems. That's a very rough basis about chaos theory. It is set in probability and trying to figure out how probable it is that stuff happens, or how you can predict stuff happening.
The shorthand is the butterfly effect. A butterfly can flap its wings in Peking, and in Central Park you get rain instead of sunshine.
And there we had the butterfly effect we had also mentioned before, which pretty much says that a butterfly on the northern hemisphere flaps with wings, and that creates storms or volcanoes or stuff like that in the southern hemisphere, or at a completely unrelated point, so to say. But the thing is that it wants to explain that everything is in fact related to some degree. Some of them are false as hell though, like Germans making adult videos with certain bodily fluid. Yeah, let's not go into details of that. Let's just stay with the chaos theory for now.
Why?
And then I go too fast. I go too fast. I did a flyby. No, give me that big glass of water. We're going to conduct an experiment. It should be still. The car's bouncing up and down, but that's okay. It's just an example. Now, put your hand flat like a hieroglyphic. Then. Now, let's say a drop of water falls in your hand. Which way is the drop going to roll off? Of which finger, or over the thumb, or the other side?
Thumb. Let's say.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, now freeze your hand, Don't move. I'm going to do the same thing, start with the same place again. Which way is going to roll off, do you think?
Let's say back. Same way.
So what this little experiment is all about is trying to explain a concept of chaos theory. What Ian Malcolm or Jeff Goldblum did here was making her hold her hand still as he drops a water droplet onto her hand, and she has to predict where it goes down the hand. Her first prediction was it runs over her thumb and goes down that way. And as it happened before, she now says it's gonna repeat itself, so it's gonna go down the same way.
Same back. It changed. Why? Because tiny variations, the orientation of the hairs on your hands,
Hey, Alan, look at this.
the amount of blood distending your vessels, and
And now he goes to explain why it didn't go the way she predicted, because it ran down at another place, which he tries to explain with tiny variations in the settings of what happened. Maybe it was because of small hairs on a hand, because of muscles trembling. Of course, the car vibrating around them is also something to consider there. But then that in itself is also a very easy way to visualize chaos theory. Because at the end of it, chaos theory deals with exactly these little variations that can then have a very big influence on what is going to happen. And to draw the circle now to the quote from Marcus that if you don't know history, you're bound to repeat it. You're not bound to repeat it if you don't know history. Because all of the starting conditions will be different. It's pretty much impossible on this grand system called Earth to have the very same starting conditions for something to happen that happened in the past already. And with these variations that are bound to be in place, it is impossible for history to happen a second time as it happened before. I'm not saying that it is impossible for someone to try the same stuff again, or some stuff happening in similar ways that seem to be a repetition, but we can't know what else will happen then. And I think that's enough for history for today. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest, Marcus. But we are dropping that. Thanks, Professor Syra. You're welcome, Fumo. I'm a bit sorry for taking so long and explaining stuff that might not be interesting to everyone. I'm not really sure if I have something interesting to say all the time. I just know quite a bit of stuff. Ah, this is one of those who survive. Oops. I should have parried that. You're using data outside 160p quality to save data. You only care about what I say, not the gameplay. Well, you might be on your own for that though, Marcus. So I have to keep a kind of balance about everything. Since I talked a lot without playing, it's now time to play a lot with maybe a bit of talking. Oh. The second one in armor. Oh shit. Even one with a gun. Or do you call that a rifle? Ah. I think the stereotype of Germans loving beer is true. Not every German loves beer. Look at me. I don't really like beer or enjoy beer that much. Always on the lookout for any misplay to clip. Feel free to clip anything you find good, Fumo, and that's also for everyone else. I do have the comment exclamation mark clip for a reason, where you simply clip the last 30 seconds of what happened. Oh. And we're back to fighting again. I don't really like to go in here, I think. Safe spot found. Oh shit. I thought I survived that. Not always. Commonly, yes. Okay, you go for a while then. Stayed for a long while, though, to be fair. Well, got anything to say before you go? I hope you had fun, and feel free to drop back in later if you want to. Thanks for hanging out, Marcus. Have a nice day or night, or rather night, because I know that you are in the night right now. Sad there isn't any grenade in this game. Sarah could have blasted us with her incredible grenade throwing skill. My grenade throwing skills got better, I hope. Maybe. Somewhat. Don't see me. But yeah, Fumo, feel free to clip any mishap that happens. Probably will come back later, but message you after stream. Yeah, I'll message you after stream if I still have some needs to chat. Time to show you a throwing skill. Yeah, I knew that would come. It's going too slow. Fumo, you need to throw faster. I know that it's because of the game taking a lot of my PC. Precision come first. I guess that's true. And I also guess I'm not in the right area here. My quest. There's still any loot left. So I can actually just go. Still begs the question of where that guy will be. Western Setsu, he is in southwestern Sakai. This counts as Sakai as well, doesn't it? We might go here. No, I don't want to dispatch. I want to search for stealth. Okay, this is out of town. This even still belongs to Sakai. Oh, that looks... That could be Sakai Castle here. Sakai might be larger than I thought. First. No, that's a temple. Okay, this is the beginning of another quest. Welcome back, Tom. Just in time to see the monks fighting. Fortunately, not against me this time. Red means dodging. How hard is to parry? It's not that hard if you keep a calm mind, and that's my biggest problem. You have the indications on when to parry, like when that blade shines like that, then you press the defend button and then you parry automatically. In a crowd of enemies, it's sometimes hard to get the right moment. And if you have a bit of perception complications like me sometimes and see, oh, the sword is glowing, I have to parry. And then realize, oh, it was glowing red, I should have dodged that. That happens a lot to me.
火星を待っておられたのですか？
半ば諦めながらな。我が父の頃は何千と駆けつけたものだが。方々に書状を送ったが返事はなし。現れたのはお主のみだ。わしは今日に。
直江と申します。書状を見てはおりませんが、勘が働きここに。
なんであれ、助太刀には助けられた。我らの本山である本願寺は焼け落ちてしもうた。我らは10年も織田信長と戦うた。だが父はしまいに奴と和睦し、ほとんどの門徒を連れ退いてしもうた。
ここにいる者が残るすべてと。
信長は羽柴秀吉に命じ、我らの大切な本山に城を建てさせようとしておる。我らの領地にだ。わしは諦めなかったがゆえに親子の縁を切られた。されど織田信長との戦いをやめるつもりは毛頭ない。
そやつは私の家も焼いた。
ゆえに参った。
Pretty angry for a monk.
いえ、私の求める義はまた別のもの。父を殺めた者たちを追っておるのです。
そうか。仇討ちとは血塗られた果てなき道。わしも身をもって知っておる。
堺におるらしき片耳をなくした男を追っております。何かご存知ではないかと。
片耳か。信長はこの一帯を制すると、後の始末を悪辣非道の将に任せた。和田これだけだ。一つ耳の鬼と近頃は呼ばれておる。関わりがあるやもな。
一つ耳。その鬼が父を殺めたに違いない。
真から道義に外れた男だ。古くより伝わる像を奪い、壊し、寺を焼いた。無論それらは物に過ぎず、何を焼かれたとて仏道は消えぬ。されど我らが上人様のご尊像、500年もの歩みを一つ耳の悪鬼が踏みにじったのだ。
ならば追い詰めるまで。
追うは至難の技。和田の後には首を切られるか焼かれるか、または首を切られ焼かれた屍しか残らぬ。だがお主がおれば風向きが変わるのやもしれぬ。
逃げんとする残兵を捕らえました。京女様、生かせば何かに使えたはずかと。
これだけの手下の虫けらなど話を聞くまでもない。
されど問答無用に切らずとも。
直江、これはやや父のもとで戦い、父と同じくわしを見捨てたものだ。
またそのような火星がいると聞き戻った次第。
私も和田これだけを探す仲間にお加えください。
氷女様と望みなき道を行く者がまた一人。
お味方するのはこれだけを討つため。それに私の父も生きておる限り望みはあると言うておりました。
わしを信じてくれる者もおるようだぞ。
破滅への道をわざわざ選ぶとは。他の残兵が七つ松に首切り人がおると、そやつが和田の居場所を知っておるやもな。しかし七つ松は私も知っておりますが、無事戻った者はおりませぬ。小娘が一人行くようなところでは。
直江の戦いぶりを見ておらぬからそういうのだ。だが味方は必要だ。わずかな一騎衆を率いる元順という者が布引きの滝におる。力を貸してくれるやもしれぬ。
わかりました。早速そのように。
川のそばに家がある。そこで落ち合おう。
What's up, Zura? Why are you laughing? Oh. Lady Redacted wants to be together. Well, let's see how this goes. Doesn't work. Ignore it. Okay. Maybe we should sit down one of these days and try to figure out how it actually works. Till then, browser. On my end or yours? Works on Firefox. And I guess I need to install Firefox as well. Well, I do have Chrome, so that could work, just not set as my standard browser. Let's dispatch the scout because it does take a while to keep searching. Ah, he was actually there. I wouldn't really say that this is southwestern Sakai, if this is the town. Maybe the town... No, this... It's not a wall, it's a river. Okay, maybe it does expand a bit more. Okay, you were just messing around. I see. Trying to find some lost pages here. It's great. You mean the game? Me and Lady being weird or something else? The streaming and came over to give your Prime sub and say hi. You see me? You see me on your stream, or what do you mean? Guess I have to check out your stream real quick. All the above, he's broadcasting my stream on hers right now. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, I saw that happening. And Lady just laughing. Welcome, welcome, lady, and thanks for your Prime sub. Very much appreciated. How dare you redeem that? Why do I even still have that up? Now it's getting real crazy. You were watching TikToks and now Red is making error noises. I guess I have to jump in on that now. I always get so nervous when I'm doing that. Ara. This is so weird. And now I need to lick you all. Because Fumo redeemed that. Please keep it in English, Tom, or German, but English is preferred because I don't speak Czech. And so I don't know what you say there, and if you would say something weird, I wouldn't be able to moderate that. That's the reason to please keep it in English. La Via? You mean like a piano? Well, let's get to licking. Do I even have that redeem still up? Well, enough licking for today. Except if someone else is crazy enough to redeem that again. Rid of that. Yeah, lady, continue preparing or continue doing your stream. I hope I didn't just lick your whole stream as well. You're preparing for the custom emoticon. How big must it be? What do you mean by preparing for custom emoticon? Like creating one? You headed off to play Magnolia Lord. Enjoy stream, Sussy Bun Bun. Stream got licked indeed. It definitely did. It was a weird thing to see on a 32-inch monitor. It's also pretty weird to see me do it myself, because I have to... go into VTube Studio, and then I also see myself on a 32-inch monitor, and then I see me licking. It is weird. Imagine on a 55-inch TV. Yeah, that's something. Sorry for that. Or you're welcome, depending on if you liked it or not. You're gonna create your own emote about me. Yeah, feel free to do that, Tom. Do you use it on Discord or stream, depending on if you want to have that done? Most important thing is that it is square, I would say. And size itself doesn't really matter that much because you can convert it. And I would say it's better to have it drawn in a bigger size and then convert it down than to start drawing in the small sizes. Was a good licking. I see. That's the guy I need to talk to. He should be... That is just looking at animation sizes and stuff. Well, I could do the same. I mean, for... Let's take Twitch emotes, for example. You need them in 3 different sizes anyway. Because you need that... like the preview when you want it, then you need to have the little one for in chat. And then you need one more else, I think. I'm just watching Lady stream. And yeah, for subscriber badges as well, there needs to be 3 different sizes. Okay, for an emoji, you just need 1 file, or you could do 3, but it can change the size automatically, so Twitch can. And it can't be bigger than 1 MB and has to be between 112 times 112 pixels and 4096 and 4096 pixels. Not animated and only square. So those are pretty much the conditions for an emote. You have to fulfill. Now I'm playing again. The first time we see a different weapon from a katana. Sarigama and the Tanto. Tanto is pretty much the a short sword. Like you see these two sword sets of katanas most of the time. The long one is the katana and the short one is a tanto most of the time. I think there could also be a wakizashi, but I think usually it's the tanto. And kusarigama is a sickle and a weight on a chain connected. So what do we want as a second weapon besides the katana? The kusarigama or the tanto? Kusarigama. Well, let's try that out. That could be interesting. Funny name. I think it... I'm not sure about the complete meaning, but I think it just means something like chain sickle or so. Let's ask the internet again. Yeah, kusarigama means chain sickle. You have a problem with me, Mr. Bremop on YouTube? This has the most DPS. Let's go with that one. I want to put that weapon away, I just don't know how. Yeah, Fumo just ignored. I think he's gone as well. There are always people like that. Thanks for the love, Fumo. Anywho's, you are now onto Ender Magnolia. Have a great rest. Stream. Oh, thanks for lurking, Star. And thanks for hanging out again. I hope you got a bit of a good view at Assassin's Creed Shadows, even if there wasn't so much happening. Is it so hard to find that guy? The gameplay looks fantastic, as do the game mechanics. I'm glad to hear that you got a nice view onto it. That looks good. That doesn't look like guards. Though they could just be... they are just normal people harassing someone. There are some guards there. People are just standing around. Where the hell is this Imai Sokyu guy? Looks like a nice place. Maybe he lives here. Yeah. Found him. Finally.
招かれておらぬ方を入れるわけには。
失礼つかまつりました。私は商いをしておるもので、堺のことなら何でも知っておられる早急様にぜひお目通りをと。
それはご丁寧に。ですが訪れるすべての商人と会ういとまもなく。
もちろん無駄手間にはいたしません。取引のご相談をしたく、ここに書状も。
それでは。以前に白金であれば父上の蓄えが役立てるやもしれんな。そして種子島の注文もあると。これは信長様の印。我が父が上様の茶事を任されておると知ってて参ったというのか。
お噂は。
鉄砲の調達も任されておると知りながら父に会おうとはよほどの世間知らずかずうずうしいのか。
堺で一旗あげるには大胆さも必要かと。競い合うより共に利する道もありますゆえ。
存外抜け目がないのだな。相応の分け前があるならば調達に手を貸してやろう。お主の名は何という？
Ooh, what name do we want to go with? Shizuka, Sanuki, or Shigure? Shigure? Then let's go with that.
千です。
わしはそうくん。よく堺に参られた。ここでは対価なしに得られるものは何もない。この助言の他にはな。町に商いの用がある。
Syra Beam?
歩きながら互いの話でもせんか。
What is that?
ご高名なのですね。
今池は知られておるからな。
堺の茶人は皆敬われておるのですか？
ごくわずかなものはな。だが父は中でも格上、当人もそれを誇らしげに語るだろう。
宗君様のお見立ては？
認めておるとも。賢くしたたかなものにしかあの地位は得られぬ。いずれ家業を継ぐまでにわしにもその強胆さが備わると良いのだが、家業といえばわしには片付けねばならぬさじがあってな。翔太、銭の貸しが残っておるが、父の早急が立腹しておるぞ。
儲けが少なく、あと数日のうちには。
信長様がお越しになるやもしれんのだ。上様もかような話には憤慨なさろう。
いえ、明日までには。
宗君様とお父上は信長様とご面識が？
父は信長様の茶坊主をしておる。父の富と権威の大半は上様のおかげで手にしたもの。そのお返しにこの堺で信長様をお支えしておるのだ。
信長様ほどの武士が茶の文化をたしなまれるとは。
それどころか礼式をとても重んじておられる。戦場の内外で品格をお示しになりたいのだろ
う。ですが暴君と呼ぶ者も
声高に言うでない。確かに度を越しておるとか大胆不敵だと耳にするが、いさかいの絶えぬ地を上様のようにまとめた方はおらん。
立派なお方だと。
類いまれなる才覚をお持ちだ。この不穏な世で信長様が権勢を振るわれる限り、今池も栄えることができるのだ。
あの言葉お分かりですか？
南蛮の言葉は少しならば。昨今は町で耳にすることも増え、不安に感じておる者もおる。
攻め入られると？
位置を乗っ取られると。南蛮貿易は我らが取り仕切らねば、それがわしの大仕事となろう。さあ座れ。
Cool that the guys speaking Portuguese just now didn't have any subtitle, giving it a bit more immersion that we don't know what they said, since Naue isn't speaking Portuguese. Nice little detail. Also, I like that auto-follow, because most of the time these NPCs are either walking too fast to follow walking, or walking too slow to follow running.
Sakaiでの取引は酒を酌み交わしてやるものなのだ。
それより茶会に招いていただけませんか？多くの機会が得られるとか。
父が茶を振る舞う相手は権威ある方々ばかり。お主をもてなす理由がある。
Quality of life in game are such a must. Yeah. It really is. Though it also works without, but it makes stuff easier.
これ式のことで父の立場が揺らぎはせんと思うが、お主と手を結ぶのも悪くなかろう。ではわしから父に話を通してやろう。うまくいくと良いな。
もう一つお願いしたきことも。鉄砲の売り買いなら堺が一番とか。そうした商いをするお方、特に女子衆がおればお会いしたいのです。
鉄砲の商いに興味のある女子衆か。父がそれに何と申すか見てみるというのも一興か。よし、では聞いてやろう。茶の作法を身につけておけ。それと茶会にふさわしき着物も小袖でよいぞ。
もちろん、これは旅用の着物ですので。
よし、茶会までまだ間がある。支度ができたら今井の屋敷に来い。
These are my traveling clothes. There are weapons hanging on me everywhere.
茶会で周りを欺くにはそれなりの小袖がいる。よく選ばなくては。
Do we get to choose our own kosode? Well, let's see. We can also look at the other kinds of weapon we have. We don't have a... It's a bit more... Yes, I'm not really sure what posture DPS is about. Let's take that. Use Torment sounds good. Attacks have 3% chance to remove 1 health segments on hit. That is a nice effect to have. I think these also look pretty nice, these robes. Even though they are called peasant clothes. Okay, that's one. Wrong one. Let's acquire a Kusode. Sold in southwestern Sakai. Because everything is sold in southwestern Sakai. Let's go there. Maybe it is that equipment guy selling them. It's probably equipment.
品を見てもらえて光栄だ。
Warrior Onamusha Kusode. That is Geist Servant Kusode. Those are Kusode. Wrong button. Which one do we want? Because we are only going to buy one after selling all our valuables. Having just enough money to buy one. Disguised Servant Kusode. Okay. Let's get that one. Looks pretty nice. But seems to not be what we need for the quest. I guess there's something else still available somewhere. Let's run around like this for now. What does she want from me?
夫の乱暴に耐えられず逃げ出してきたのだ。離縁もしてな。 夫婦のちぎりを結ぶ定めではなかったのだ。新たな生きる道を見つけねば。されど村の者からは気取った女だと陰口を叩かれておる。
新たな役目が欲しいならここを離れたらどうじゃ。巫女にでもなるといい。
巫女に？いや、それには新しい袴などがいる。私にはとても飼えぬ。
神社に身なりを気にする者などおらん。あるいはいっそのこと着物をくれるかもしれん。
そうかもしれぬな。
I guess we just recruited someone for our cause.
上等な小袖を探しておるんだが、
うちの小袖はどれも上等だよ。
高貴な方々との茶会にも使えるほどの品か。
ああ、それなら7日もあればいいのを仕立てられるよ。
7日もか。
仕方ないのさ。仕入れの船が賊に襲われて絹が入ってこなくなってね。みんな困っとる。
そこに飾られとる反物は？
あれは見本さ。
では私が絹を持ってきたら？
小袖なら1日で仕上げられるが、賊どもがのさばったままじゃ堺のどこを探しても絹はないだろうよ。
I guess it's time for some pirate hunting. And for that, I'm gonna put that because it does have better stats. European ships are so massive. Yeah, they are. But that one back there also looks pretty massive. That could be a pirate ship. It's like a Japanese crew. Yeah, maybe they stole that ship from some Portuguese merchants. I mean, wouldn't you exchange your little ship for one having cannons as well? The assassination doesn't work here. Ah, that went well. Ooh, I can explode stuff. Ouch. Assassination skill unmatched. Yeah. There's probably no one else in this world who has an assassination skill like me. else of interest here? Nope. Also, regarding these chips, it could also have been that at first they were obviously in the hands of the Portuguese or other merchants here, and then they could have been confiscated by local authorities, which then in turn led to these authorities losing them to pirates.
絹ならある。一日で小袖を作ってくれたら残りの布はやろう。
ああ、よし来た。どの絹を使う？その赤いのなんていいんじゃないかい？
黒はどうだ？黒が好きでな。
異国の黒絹があるね。ほら、南蛮のさ。風合いは空物に負けるけど、異国の風情があっていいかも。
Do we go with red Chinese silk or black Portuguese silk? Both fits this bun well. Black clothes are better looking. Yeah, but you don't see the blood so well on red clothes. Also to consider. Now let's go with the black one.
黒絹で頼む。黒の方が似合うしな。暗くなりすぎんように金糸を使おうかね。風変わりだけど映えそうな気がするよ。
Yeah, it's a difficult choice. But both would turn out well.
これなら大丈夫じゃ。ありがとう。茶会に着るものは手に入れた。あとはどう振る舞うべきかを習わんと。
Dress for success. Now we need to learn proper tea etiquette. Western Setsu, Northern Sakai, and outdoor stalls. Northern Sakai be here somewhere. That's a holy man. But we don't need holy men. The Portuguese. Really? Do you sell stuff I need? No, we don't really need crosses or a Christian reliquary in our hideout. Like that we could need, but we're also pretty good on it. Hold on. No, you don't have anything I really need. Portuguese are always lying, at least in this game.
この商人たちなら茶の作法を知ってそうだ。茶の作法が学べるところをご存知でしょうか？
私を千利休だとでも？
どなたです？
千利休を知らない？天下一の茶人じゃありませんか。
今ここで茶を買うておるのが早急殿なら同じ世辞を申したのであろうな。
お戯れを利休様。うちの大事なお客はあなた様だけですとも。
まったく調子がいいのう。
茶を教えていらっしゃるのですか？
茶に興味などない有力な大名や金持ちの商人の子ら、それを相手にな。
私は大名の娘ではなく一介の商人ですが、茶の湯の作法を学びたいのです。茶会は貴賤の区別なく興味を同じくする者同士が知り合う良い機会であると伺いました。それゆえぜひとも。
そなた堺のものではないな。まだ富と引き換えに魂を売り払うてはおらぬようだ。
はい、私はただ今井宗久様の茶会に出るため作法を身につけたいのです。
今井宗久とな。ならばわしが力になろう。屋敷へ来るがよい。話は歩きながら聞こう。茶はわしの屋敷まで届けてくれ。してそなた堺へ参った本当のわけは？
商いに来ておりますが、同行の使とのつながりを。
And take revenge.
そうであったな。何にせよ縁あってこうして生きようたのだ。脱げに断ることもあるまい。
宗久様の名を聞き、妙なお顔をされていましたが、気がかりなことでも？
同じ茶人として宗久殿のお働きには敬服しておる。ただ茶の湯についての考えが異なるのだ。
つまりお嫌いだと？
それついたぞ。茶の湯の稽古には支度を整え、落ち着いて臨むが寛容。始める用意ができたらわしに知らせるがよい。
I'm ready.
ではついてまいれ。
Let's see what we need to do for this peace ceremony stuff.
この庭は誠に美しい。
四季の和敬静寂を表しており、互いに和して敬い、清らかに静かに望むこと、それがわしの茶の湯の心得。
始める前に利休殿は何をお望みでしょうか？
望むとは？
堺では全てが銭か物と引き換えだと聞きましたゆえ、見返りに何をと。
よいか。わしは多くの者が代償を求めるように、わずかでも安らぎをもたらしたいのだ。わしがそなたに与えるものに見返りなどいらぬ。さて、まずは作法の根本からだ。客は皆地位や肩書きを脇に置き、等しい立場で茶室に入る。亭主は客を丁重にもてなす。人は初めの振る舞いで相手を見定める。例はどのようにする？
Hey, Marcus. Welcome back.
深すぎる。相手を大名のように扱えばしもべと扱われるぞ。中ほどの礼で互いに等しき立場となればこそ、おごりや自負心を捨て、掛け軸や詩歌、建物の美しさを共に語らえる。
そうした話にはとんと疎く、ことにシーカなどは。
案ずるな。目にしたものを別の何かに例え、その様子を表せばよい。天切り裂きし大来のようにな。
血の花咲きぬ刀傷と。
さよう。運が良ければその席で歌を読む羽目にはならぬであろう。場を清らかに保つには、心遣いと行いの両方が寛容となる。茶器を清め、茶碗を回すことも。
茶碗を回すとは？
皆が一つの茶碗を使い、おのおのが少し右に回してめでる。これは茶碗の正面、つまり最も美しき面が常に亭主や他の客人に向くようにという心遣いと敬意の表れだ。
他に知っておくべきことは？
早急殿に招かれたのであれば贈り物を渡すのがよかろう。そなたのため蔵にあるわしが集めた茶器から3つ弟子に選ばせ用意した。どれか1つを選び早急殿の茶会に持っていくがよい。金の縁飾りがついた技巧の茶瓶だ。明の職人の腕の高さがよく現れておる。このつつましい茶壺、これは多くの茶人に受け継がれてきたものだ。最後は素朴な竹の柄杓、傑出した職人修徳の手によるものだ。
お気持ちはありがたいのですが、かようなものいただけません。
遠慮は無用。ここで受けた恩はそなたが他の誰かに施せばよい。それが巡り巡って世を平らかにするのだ。選ぶがよい。
So, which of these presents do we want to give? To Imai Sokyo. The Yixing teapot with gold trim, representing the height of Chinese craftsmanship, a humble tea leaf jar that has passed through the hands of many masters, or finally, this unassuming bamboo ladle fashioned by the unequaled craftsman Shutoku. I'm a German bunny girl, though, as you can easily see from my model. What do you think a tea master would like the most out of these three? Gold, so the teapot. Okay. What's on your mind, Tom and Marcus? What do you think we should get the tea master? Oh, gold. Do you mean the tea leaf jar then? Because I'm not quite sure if there's tea in there. Frick the bamboo. Alright, I guess we have 2 for gold, 1 for tea. Gold on tea. Gold and tea on a draw so far. Okay, let's go with gold.
では、金の飾りがついた技巧の茶瓶を。
良いものを選んだな。社会でそなたの望むものが得られるよう願うておる。用事が片付いたら、またわしのもとを訪れるがよい。
茶会に出るための用意は整った。今井の屋敷に戻ろう。
Pet the dog. Yeah, little one, we are petting you as well.
すまん、今は遊んでやれんのじゃ。
Out of my way. I have important business to do. What's that? Kind of emote where Tom sounds, yeah. Ah, you got that through channel point redeem. That's Sarah, yeah. It does look a bit weird, but I'm not sure why. I was a bit confused for a moment.
父に引き合わせる前に小袖に着替えておくとよい。うちのものに支度を
If your emote ready, if you, I want. Yeah, you can post it in the Discord server if you want to, and I can take a look at it after stream or right now, rather. Yeah. Post it in the arts channel. Then I'll take a look at it after the cutscene.
かような商いをまとめたとて何も驚きはせぬぞ。わしがそなたとさほど変わらぬ年で堺で最も繁盛していた蔵を切り盛りしておったと言うたら信じるか。
はい。
はっはっはっは。さようか。してそのご注文は信長様より直々にいただいたのか。
いいえ、お取り次ぎの方とやり取りしただけで直には。
そうか。あのお方ならそうなさるはず。して取り次ぎの者の名は
坂の上中太と。
知らぬ名だが、いずれ会おう。
No, you won't.
そなた、茶会とは何のためにあると心得る？
Okay, Tom, I'm gonna take a look at it after this conversation is over.
Chakaiとは四季を重んじる場と伺っております。
利休殿の教えに従うておるのか。
恐れながら未熟者ゆえご指導いただきたく。
利休殿は茶の湯の心に重きを置かれるが、肩もまた劣らず大事。礼式を敬うことこそ、その一服を敬うということ。
覚えておきます。
よし。実はそなたが探しておった鉄砲に興味のある女子衆が。
失礼いたします、宗久様。明智様が前触れなくお越しで、お話があるとのことにございます。
お通しせよ。
The sword looks pretty nice. Curious what the red one would have looked like.
宗久殿、誠にすまぬが、信長様のもとへ急ぎ参ずることとなったゆえ、3日後の茶会には参ることはかなわぬ。
それは残念にございます。されど、明智様をお招きするよう仰せになったのは上様でございましたのに、なぜ唐突に。
あれほどご聡明な方のお心を推し量れる者はおりますまい。
ごもっとも。信長様には書状にて無念をお伝えしておきましょ
う。わしからお伝えするゆえ、それには及ばぬ。小姓に心ばかりの品を預けておいた。それで詫びの印とさせてもらいたい。
いつもながらのお心遣い、痛み入ります。 今のお方をご存知か？
いえ、どなたで？
明智光秀様。信長様の武将のお一人じゃ。
もしや私の取引と明智様に関わりがあるとお思いで？
証拠を見るまでは何も信じぬ。それに答えが新たな疑問を生むこともあるでな。
明智様にお疑いを？
そなたを面白いとは思うたが、新参があまり出過ぎたことを申すものでは
For the love,
茶
Tom.
会の前に客は庭に集まる。そなたもそこで待つがよい。
Alright, time to look, or time to take a look at your emote, Tom. Is that that's supposed to be a bonk? Looks interesting. Bonk the bun. I can try to add that to my emotes on Twitch, but I'm gonna do that after the stream. Wanna stay with Shigure as her name or change it up? Just because. Shigure Beam. Yeah, it's probably better for our disguise if we tell everyone the same name.
Sakai は初めてか？町の着こなしを知らんようじゃな。
飾り立てることに興味がありませぬゆえ、飾り付きの鉄砲なら別ですが。
そのようじゃな。
今井様とはどのような？
家同士が旧知の間柄でな。して、そちらはこの茶会にどうやって招かれたんじゃ？
そうくん様とは幾度も杯を交わし商いを。
不思議じゃな。あなたの話なぞ聞いたこともない。
Oh, she's jealous.
のことは何も聞いておりません。
どうも怪しい。そのこそでも茶の湯もあなたには不釣り合い。宝の持ち腐れもいいとこじゃ。
今なんと？
田舎者は痛い目に遭う前に田んぼにお帰りなさいな。
Of course, he has to overdo it. We were just doing a bit of light smack talk and she has to annoy us. No wonder the son doesn't talk about her.
Satoko じゃ。年派の床の者もかような会に招かれるとは知らなんだ。
今井様とは共に商いを。
失礼。私などいつまでもわらべのようでは作法も学べぬとおじによう言われる。今日は夫の名代で参ったが、狩りの方が性に合う。
お 何を狩るのです？
野党じゃ。
野党？
領地を荒らしておるのでな。我が家の女中たちに鉄砲を習わせ、見つけ次第天誅を下しておる。
されど家の者を養うため、奪われたものを取り戻すために盗む者もおるのでは？
罪の中でも盗みは特に浅ましい。命が惜しいならそもそも盗みなどせぬことじゃ。この場にそぐわぬ話をした。桜を眺めてくるとしよう。すまぬが少し席を外すぞ。
He's definitely a bit suspicious.
おや、どうなった？
千と申します。
いい小袖を持ってるね。特にその飾りがいい。私に盗まれても文句は言わないでおくれよ。いきなり失礼したね。私は若さ、聞いたことぐらいあるかもしれないね。
Of course, I never heard of you, but I'm not lying. Not telling that.
失礼をどなたかと勘違いしたようで。
どうだか似た者などいないけどね。私はこれからもっと名を馳せる。差し当たっての狙いは堺だ。私はここの生まれじゃないし、遠慮がないと言われることもある。ここの人らは礼儀正しいのか、あけすけなのか。お前どこから来たと言ったっけ？
堺の前は肥前長崎に。
Ah. Tu deves falar português?
若狭様もポルトガル語を。
少しはね。向こうにいたならある程度は話せるようになるだろう。
実はいくつか取引をまとめただけで長くいたわけでは。
茶会を楽しむといい。堺にとどまるつもりなら大阪城によりな。私はそこでちょっとした仕事を差配してるんだ。
I think I nearly blew our cover quite a few times here.
今池の当主としてお運びにお礼申し上げまする。千殿。そなたは正客。わしのそばに座るがよい。茶の立て方についてよく学べよう。
身に余る光栄です。
Not mess this up.
このお茶には覚えが。何年も前に公方様と飲みました。まだ京にいらした頃ですが。
結構なお手前でございました、早急様。
特別なことはせず、その茶の持つ本来の良さを引き出したまで。
ああ、実に見事な茶碗ですこと。
我が師竹の女王総称よりいただいたものじゃ。
I need to turn the bowl right or not turn it? No, I don't. I think I need to turn it right. Right decision, he nodded.
愛が程よく調和して心が落ち着きます。
早急様、おもてなしへの感謝の印に、かつての将軍足利義満公より伝わるこちらの担当を。
実によく手入れされておるの。
今池同様、長く持ちましょう。
早急様、この雁の絵は時をかけ、とくとご覧いただければ幸いにございます。
礼を言うぞ、里子。見事な筆使いじゃ。
早急総称、名工世官の手によるこちらの能面をぜひお納めくださいませ。
越前大野の世官か。実にお目が高い。
私の贈り物など皆様の品の前では茶瓶など等にお持ちでしょう。
技巧の茶瓶とは、これは珍しい。お心遣い感謝する。
金の飾りで詫びの風情が台無しではございませんか。
いえ、ちっとも。
Oh, he didn't like that smack talk.
誠に恐縮。忘れがたき茶会となり申した。では、これにてお開きとしましょう。
Yeah, this is the new Assassin's Creed Certified Hustler. Welcome to the stream.
この中から音を殺したやつを突き止めるにはどうすれば、仇討ちの木を逃すわけにはいかん。この者には音を殺したやつには感じなかった品がある。育ちゆえに情に薄いが残忍とは思えん。月夜に人を殺めるお玉は想像に難くない。私に感づいたか、もともと意地が悪いのか。他の者と比べ若さは私によく似ておる。これほどの地位を手にするまで苦労も汚いこともしてきたことだろう。この木を逃すわけにはいかん。
Ooh, which one do we want to confront? What's your guys' take on this? Do you think Wakasa is one of those masked guys? Or is it Otama? You know, the one with the rifle who shot Naoe. Wakasa, maybe? We got one voting for Wakasa. Any other opinions? I also think that Wakasa might be it. Let's go with her.
ずっとこちらを見てるが、珍しがってるだけじゃなさそうだね。
決して悪気はあなたのような方に会うのは初めてで。
でも私たちは合ってるだろう。違うかい？あの晩、血まみれの小狐のようなお前を野に置き去りにして。
Oh, we were right, Fumo.
奪った命を償ってもらう。
誰だって己の行いには結果が伴う。堺にとどまれば、あんたの命はない。
かような脅しが何じゃ。大阪であの女の真の像をえぐり出してやる。
Oh, we need to go to Osaka now. Good thing we have that support point there already. Maybe let's do this quest first. Easy way to get through there.
足を止めてくれてありがたい。この辺は野党が出て人気がないからの。
悪さをしておるのか？
誰彼構わずな。ここで放牧しとるから、周りで起こることはよく見える。物はなくなり、人は付け狙われる。家畜も殺され、次はわしかもしれん。
ならばここで見張っておく。野党が出たら止めてやろう。
それはなんとありがたい。皆も喜ぶじゃろう。
Oh, he had quite a few quests, or rather, it's just the same quest with eliminating more and more bandits. Let's do that quickly and then head for Osaka. Is this some kind of burial mound or so? Not quite sure what a kofun is. Maybe that thing will tell me something. Kofun. See what a kofun is. Kofun or ancient burial mounds. Okay, they are burial mounds. are large tombs of various shapes that emerged in ancient Japan during the 3rd century AD. These tombs, which persisted until the late 7th to early 8th century, disappeared with the advent of the ancient state. Over the centuries, there was a notable trend towards gigantism, particularly with keyhole-shaped tombs. Those monumental structures are distributed throughout the Japanese archipelago, with the most imposing examples concentrated in the Kinai region. In the 18th and 19th centuries, the largest kofun were believed to be the tombs of ancient emperors or their close relatives, as recorded in ancient chronicles. It's pretty much Japanese version of a pyramid or something like that. Or maybe more like the Viking style burial mounds. The new Kusarigama. That worked well. I always like to light up the lights, stuff like this, to know where I already was. Especially in more complicated mazes. It doesn't seem to be something of interest down there. Maybe there's. Let's dive in. Maybe there's a hidden treasure chest. No, doesn't seem like it. What's that even connected to? Ah. How did I manage to not jump over? Power of video game logic. Yeah, sometimes it's just like that, Star. And welcome back to the stream, I guess. Am I at the end now? I don't have that chest found yet. up here? Ah, there's another way. Blind bunny. Something interesting up there. Try to do this with one try. Oh. That didn't work. Yeah, in the water I went. Or do you mean there's something in the water? At least I landed safely. Yeah, that is true. Landing in the water definitely helps. L is what you were meaning. Splash. Okay. I guess the way to go is coming from over there, swinging over here, then following... Oh no, there's another path here. Okay. I didn't say anything. That's the path. But yeah, okay, that would have been an path as well. Light. So let's look if there's some treasure hidden in the water. Of course there isn't. That. Okay, that's just the way back. Now it's getting interesting because I think I need to jump and then put my grappling hook onto the next one here. And we got a chest.
では出口を探さねば。
Ah. The way to go was with the grappling hook. Climbing worked as well. No! I didn't manage to get that light. Damn it. What does that mean, area not available yet? Will there be something? Oh yeah, that's right, it could be story related. Down before I could put the light. Yeah. That was annoying. Alright, let's see, we got a bit of new equipment there. Some new knowledge rank. Good as well. That definitely looks like it would hurt more if you get hit by that thing. Yeah, let's go with that. Flail. Yeah, it is a bit of a flail, but it's more of a long-range flail. Okay, let's get to Saka. That we can assassinate Wakasa. Wakasa and Osaka. And seasons are changing. I think we're in summer now. Yeah, it is pretty. And we have, I think it's the first time in an Assassin's Creed game that we have really seasons changing. You can see that up here. That is like a clock indicating how much time we have left in the season. The season change doesn't start when you're just running around, but if you fast travel, then the season changes. If the clock is full, or you could change it automatic or manually when everything is ready. You need half filled, like you can see there. Thing is, you also need season changes because you have just a limited amount of scouts. And these scouts are sometimes needed to find out where some quest needs to bring you. Because there's no quest marker then for that particular quest. You just get some info on where it is, roughly, and then you can go there on your own, or you can send a scout to further decrease the size of the area you need to search in. And the scouts, at the moment I have 3 scouts, so I could send out 3, or I can, when I'm plundering castles or other stuff, I can send scouts to loot here, but once a scout is spent, it needs a season change to regenerate that scout. Also, as you can see, the season has changed, alerts, locations, and other stuff has respawned. I survived that. Oh, that is not so good of an idea. Yeah, it's a cool feature. Ah, there's Wakasa. There's so many people here. Take care of the small fries first. Yeah. This is going better than my last few attempts at being sneaky. Okay, that should be the door here. I guess I can't open it. Wakasa saw me there. I don't want that. Yes, all the sneaky bun. Oosh, how does she even know I found her? Or maybe she's just talking in general and not how I found her here. Oh, that's not good. Okay. This went horribly wrong. So much for being sneaky. Oh. Oh. Ah, it was close. I nearly had her. And I definitely didn't lose on purpose to try again and eliminate her in style. Definitely didn't do that. Be very quiet. It's rabbit hunting people season. It's amazing that guy didn't see what happened here. Oh, shit. Too many guys with guns here. Oh. Where's the guy with the gun? Ah, there. Can't they just forget about me? Ooh. You're trying to pop a cap in your bunny hindquarters. Yeah, pretty much. Sure if they know where I am. Maybe it's a good choice to change location. They are searching for me. They're never gonna find me. What? Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. One guy less to worry about. Get him to come here. Maybe not. We jump her from above. Yeah, but we can't get all of his health down. Oh shit. That went well this time.
この鉄砲、これから全てが始まった。黄金の輝きを自慢しとったな。ならば、こうしてくれる。これでよし。箱はあの晩馬上にいた男が持っとるはず。素朴な茶碗じゃな。
Alright, we got our first real Onryo down. Well, we got the second one down pretty much, but first one where we knew there's a whole bunch of them. Assassination to a whole new level. Thanks, Zura. I'm not so sure if you could really say that about my assassination skills. Let's first get ourselves a forge. I took out the whole fortress. Yeah, it's easy to get around after all if there aren't any guards left. No witnesses means good job. Exactly. One bun army. Alright, time to build us a forge. Build a study. Not there. Also not there for some reason. Build it there. Or there. Sounds like a White Stripes song. Oh wait, that's One Nation's army. Let's go with this samurai roof. Middle class architecture style with most dwellers. And now time for the forge. Which can't be connected. We're building it close to... Can't fit it in there. Build it here.
火事場はできた。お前の二親もきっと見守ってくれるよ。
二人は堺で一番の鍛冶屋だった。だが、織田信長に殺された。ここなら、二人を供養できるかもしれん。また借りができたな。
バカ。 ここはあんたの家だよ。礼なら直江に言いな。お前を見つけてくれたんだからね。
よろしく頼む。
ああ、互いにね。
Level up your gear to increase its power by bringing materials to the blacksmith. We got a new scout. Salvage chest unlock. Unused scouts will now bring hideout resources to the salvage chest near the stable.
Hiki ni yobi na. だけど、手伝いを怠けるのは許さないよ、純次郎。平次が来てくれてよかった。あいつにとっても、皆にもね。
Well, let's take a look at our study. Nice. And get to our map from here. That we need to recruit an ally. Let's see what kind of contracts we have. And there's the forge. Got a storm brewing here. The entrance. Ah, here. Speaking with a blacksmith allows you to upgrade and dismantle your weapons and armor in exchange for materials. Use the secondary navigation to access the dismantle menu and dismantle weapons and armor. Resources can be recovered by dismantling. Legendary weapons and armor cannot be dismantled. Okay, we can raise the level to our current level. Cool.
Tommyに借りがあると言うたな。何があった？
織田信長が堺に来た時、わしの親に戦のための武器を作るよう命じ、二人はそれを拒んだ。それで兵が二人を引っ立てていき、見せしめに晒し首にしたんだ。
それは気の毒に。
わしが逃げられたのは、お富がかくまってくれたからだ。命がけでな。
富らしいの。
今のわしの暮らしを知れば、親も喜んだはず。きっと気に入ったろう。 ありがとう。
Yeah, Marcus, welcome back. Oh, you took a shower, so now you're all comfy. Let's do some quick contracts. Ooh. I'm happy I survived that. Oh, Cruzy, thanks for the hydrate. And yeah, Marcus, hugs are good, but the weather is kinda getting too hot for too many hugs, I would say. Although that will change again in a few days here. I'm not quite sure about how long I'm still gonna stream, but I don't think it will be too long. Don't really need to do something as complicated as that. Okay, that was a bad decision. Get away from these archers. Not all data's inherently interesting. Can be quite a lot of very boring data. Okay, that's the way to destroy it. Yeah, fast travel unavailable because I need to get out of this zone here. I hate these bandits. I wouldn't really say that a lot of data is interesting. Really more a thing about what kind of question you want to answer with that data. Also the quality of the data. Because if your data quality itself is garbage, everything you do with that is garbage as well. Yeah, I wouldn't really mind there would be Rule 34 content, I said so before. That would mean I would have gotten to a level where people would actually want that stuff, create that stuff. Yeah, quality and quantity are needed. Have fun in the lurk again, sir. Yeah, Marcus, there won't be anything on those sides. We actually finished the quest as well. No, that was the quest for here. Not that for the farmer, I guess. That's of interest here. Nope. No, I can't carry the bomb. Okay, let's go there. See what there is. Not supposed to slide down there. Alright, time to meditate. Which buttons will it be?
顔つきが変わったな。もはや小娘ではなく伊賀の忍びらしゅうなった。
さように違いますか。
それが戦というものよ。わしとてこの年になっても戦のたびに変わったと感じる。信勝に対し小野が役目をよく務めたお主に他の頼みがある。
何なりとお申し付けを。
物見櫓の一つから知らせが途絶えておる。櫓に赴き詰めておる者の様子を見てまいれ。
もしや問題が。
わからぬ。されど織田に国境を破られた以上、用心するに越したことはない。村の南へ行き、櫓に入るにはこれを使うのだ。影の合間を縫い、忍びにしか行けぬ場所に行くのに大いに役立つであろう。恐れるな、藤林の娘よ。
よし、では参ろう。
There's a wall here. Well, I'm not really surprised that the internet rules are true, because they are pretty much created after the fact. They're created out of empirical data, and as such, no really another way than to be true.
神楽が織田の兵に奪われとる。まずは中を探らねば。桃地様の鍵縄を使おう。
Doesn't really mean that I'm immune to the rule. It's more like there's no effect yet.
明らかにいいがものではない。織田の陛下、見つかってはまずい。
もういくつきも経つ。いつまでここにおらねばならん。
何を急ぐ。伊賀者は片付けたろ。
なんじゃと。こやつら、信勝の伊賀攻めの頃からおるのか。
Oh. Get rid of that archer. Magic bushes of invisibility. Yeah, pretty much. Do I need to eavesdrop on? I need to go there. Who's talking? Ah. There were two hidden. Time for the not leap of faith. Because this is pretty much training for Naue to become assassin, or rather a shinobi. So she does know the leap of faith at this point, since we are currently reliving her past. Which is also an interesting take on it. Be able to like experience or have an experienced character, and at the same time playing through her training arc, so to say.
わからぬ。だがお前も知ることになろう。共に行くのだからな。
私が伊賀の表情に？
これまで十分に鍛錬し、備えはできておる。座に加わるがよい。それゆえ、小娘だった頃のように聞き耳を立てずともよい。
やはり探っておるのはバレとったか。
ようやく一人前として招かれたのだ。向こうで会おう。馬を連れて行け。
I guess that was the end of this memory. Right, I'm gonna take care of this quest real quick as well, and then I'm gonna end stream. Because this is the last of the 3 contracts I on. Not blindly jumping down there. Would only go wrong. Okay, let's try to do this without getting noticed this time. Okay, that failed spectacularly again. Helped a bit at least. Alright, guys. That's it for today. I'd like to play more, but it is getting late. And I don't want to start and ruin my sleep schedule every night. Only 1 or 2 nights every week. So I hope you all had fun, and thanks for hanging out for so long. And next stream is probably gonna be tomorrow already. So yeah, have a good night or good day wherever you might be, and see you on the next stream. Bye bye.